must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a chief content officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as a decorated champion from MMA. That's right. I think you might know who I'm talking about. They could be the next big crossover star from the cage to the squared circle to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have an MMA champion going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you too.
We are so excited for your arrival at WWE. There's been so many successful crossover stars between MMA and sports entertainment, and we think you could be bigger than all of them.
Thanks. I think so too. So, what's the plan?
We want to get you acclimated to a WWE ring before the draft. So you're going to head down to the Performance Center. We've even lined up some training partners with MMA experience to make you feel comfortable. Who do you prefer?
Give me the world's most dangerous man, Ken Shamrock.
Excellent. Just be sure to lay low down there. We want your debut at the draft to be a huge surprise.
I'll do my best.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look...
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. It's a new era with fewer restrictions.
So, I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travel.
Hey, I've seen all your fights. Big fan.
Thanks. And I'm a fan too. Nice.
I know you got the fight game on lock, but WWE is different. You never know who you can trust or what's coming next.
That sounds a lot like MMA. I think I'll fit in okay.
So you are coming to WWE?
I didn't say that.
I feel you. Well, maybe I'll see.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
Oh, and it just got even bigger. It's one of the hottest stars in MMA.
Are the rumors true? Will they be the #1 pick?
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. You've been on top of the fight game for years in MMA. What personality traits led to your success?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I think you'll fit in well around here. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations coming from a different sport. A lot of eyeballs on you tonight.
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
I'll talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? At least in MMA, I knew when I was going to get hit. Maybe I would have been better.
I assure you that's not the case.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm alive.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the match. You should be congratulating yourself.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring...
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and...
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a...
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll...
Hey, you all right? I'm fine. I know we didn't cross paths too much when you were in MMA, but it's good to see a friendly face here.
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel.
I agree. I'll be ready if...
Oh boy, here comes tonight's local competitor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck!
Hey, I remember this competitor. We wrestled at the same state fair in the early 2000s. Man, that was a great night for me.
Wow, does that... The number one pick is ready to complete his journey from the cage to the ring.
And his opponent from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 253 pounds, the X Factor!
I know he...
It'll be interesting to see how quickly this superstar can transition from MMA to WWE.
Absolutely. In MMA, you're generally matching strikes and submissions, but here in WWE, you're dealing with a huge range of styles and personalities.
If anyone can make that transition, though, it's this guy. Taking flight. Diving body splash.
Oh, my goodness.
And Buck took a battering there.
Hit with the knee.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
He just flipped the script there. Two-handed choke slam. A devastating landing choke slam.
Clothesline in the corner.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps.
and repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Momentum's completely with him now.
He knows that this is how you gain a tight grip on a match. Ooh!
Effective. Looking for the win.
And a kick out before even one there.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Oh,
for it.
Alabama slam.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that. Swinging reverse STO plants it.
So much damage has already been done.
Well, I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel.
Here we go.
Back into the ring here.
We can see a count out here. He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count. Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power.
Launching their opponent across the ring.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
It's over. Bud looks knocked out.
Shoulders are down.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers. And we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking Mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family...
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 253 pounds, the X Factor!
There is an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxon. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Strikes with a kick. Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
Taking flight.
All the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. What a barrage of stomps.
That just knocked him a bit off balance. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. He's headed to the top now. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
Oh, torturous knee.
Oh, my goodness. What a barrage of stomps.
Oh, kick.
Nasty kick.
Oh, my, what a splash. Landing on top of the skull.
Tony is completely out of sorts here.
Punch across the cheek. D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
Looking for the pin. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy. It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are united, but we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can...
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know...
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown...
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person. They're from MMA.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with it?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone.
All right, sold. After...
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
Yeah, we were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for one.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top.
So you're saying I was your only option?
Best and only option.
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we...
Go for the 3 count. Got it.
We are going to kick some...
All right, show Sammy why you're the only... person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. You're gonna fit in just fine here. Some aerial offense. That's it. You're making this look easy. Submission. You've got the skills. Keep the pressure on. Don't give them room to breathe. Use your speed to your advantage.
One, two.
Knew I made the right choice bringing you in.
1, 2. Ring that bell.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening back.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them?
Yeah. Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to... scheming and calculus.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on.
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergen.
I would have just wanted to go invade them right back.
I know a guy who can get me into the performance.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT mutiny.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just...
Well, I still have my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last...
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to...
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? Oh, I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old...
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their...
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're Mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. You might want to reconsider that mascot career, Chase. Are you two auditioning to be wrestlers? Or are you going for more of a second stage improv comedy vibe? Lexus, JC, after this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dongle again. You two are making Lexus and JC look like wrestling gods.
1, 2. Tag is in.
Did you notice my new black suit I got? Just trying to fit that whole rebel mutiny vibe. Is it working?
Tag was made.
Hey, Lexus and JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k? I forgot to ask in my interview. guys did say you were wrestlers, right?
One!
We call this the Performance Center, not the Flop Around Center.
There's a tag.
I've seen more impressive moves in a slow motion replay.
That's a tag. One, two, it's over.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promised the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT?
Thank you. I accept your offer of a...
Perfect. The Unity Champions are gonna look great. And Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here...
Anytime.
And this is definitely not the pairing we were expecting.
I had heard that the #1 draft pick and their partner here tonight were tight, but I didn't expect indie wrestler Chase to be pushed aside.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champs game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase. And instead, you have the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things.
Oh, that kick will stop you in your tracks.
Oh, my goodness. Unrelenting attack from the challenger there. You can see their desire for the gold.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Bam! Suplex. Treating the champ
like a child, lifting them up and sending them crashing down like they're nothing.
Kick to the gut.
Brutal forearm.
Escape that in a hurry.
The champ is in agony here.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second. Oh, apron slam sent to the outside.
After that attack on the apron, there is no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance.
Sharp punch.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Makes the much-needed tag.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus came with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who was supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
1, 2,
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity Championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy...
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient.
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if they're...
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw.
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship and...
Sounds like a solid plan.
This one's got your name written all over it. Are you ready?
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making his way... Here is your winner, the X Factor!
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the Multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft.
What can we do at this point other than...
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them...
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war.
I don't need...
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression.
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of...
Hell...
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
It looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to...
It's over! Mark is out. That's it. It's over! This is his moment. Better not waste it.
Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're staying?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us.
Well, it is kind of boring out here.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good today.
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some...
Wow, you seem...
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
The bad guys? Call me crazy, but I seem to remember you and your partner in crime pulling off a real bait and...
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster.
Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah.
The following is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE.
This superstar didn't just walk into the lion's den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Shot slam! Landed. Keeping your wits about you is one of the most important things you can do when you're trying to run the gauntlet. Boom! Boom! Oh my God!
He dodges out of danger.
Pop kick!
Oh, look at this, showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back.
Bam! What a barrage of stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. From the middle rope. Oh, splash! Cover! And shoulders up before a count of 1.
It is going to take a lot more to keep him down.
Loving blows. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
He's just having his way now. No regrets, no second thoughts.
Nothing holding him back. He's ready to show out.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in.
My Lord! He's looking poised to finish Noam off.
No way Dar's coming back from that. Cover!
2 count. Oh, man, he's out. Dar is eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Another one down in this gauntlet, and there are still 2 more competitors to come.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
The hunger and drive of the NXT talent. That's what this is all about.
Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
Time for some quick thinking on his part.
Big splash.
Boom. Oh, perfect kick.
Ooh. And stays one step ahead. Oof. Axiom sensed that was coming.
Oh, clothesline.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Trying to escape with a series of elbows, followed by a swinging neckbreaker.
Oh my goodness.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Making his way to the top here.
Taking flight.
Body splash.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Spine buster.
Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate. Is it enough? The cover. 2.
Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
It's been insane since the opening bell, but we're not done yet. We've got one more contest to go.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
Can Wes recover from this adversity?
Taking flight. Diving body splash. Look at this, just what a barrage of stomps.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Launching their opponent across the ring.
Another big move. Wes went down in a heap.
2.
Eliminated. And we have a winner.
Here is your winner, the X Factor.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring any...
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as...
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got you into all kinds of trouble when we had just started training together. Challenging the biggest dog in the yard ended up with you looking at the ceiling and...
I maybe bit off more than I could chew that one time.
That one time? It was a weekly occurrence.
That was a long time ago.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple...
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but...
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the unit.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
That shot on Wolfgang did not miss. And Wolfgang can't mount any offense.
Wolfgang needs to reformulate a strategy.
Wolfgang saw it coming.
Wolfgang might be waking up.
Wolfgang got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Turns that away.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Look at this, just
what a barrage of stomps.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Uses the edge of the knee. He thinks he has it.
A kick out before three. At this point in the match, that could have gone either way. And right now, Andre Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup.
Oh, swinging reverse. Is it enough here? Just kicks out.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet. Big forearm.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Kick to the midsection.
Twist of fate. Goes into the pin. Two. A kick out to stay alive.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Wow, what a pump kick.
Boom. Ooh, stinging kick.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Ooh. Knee strike. Our ringer of pride. Top wrist lock. Opponent down to one knee. But this opponent still fighting back.
It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action. Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
Vicious right forearm.
Body slam slipped out. Inverted DDT. Oh. Front face lock applied. Hoisted up. Suplex position. But planted with a Uranagi.
Will that close Andre out?
We've only scratched the surface here. Many more eliminations to come. Shot to the back of the neck.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Ooh, put the elbow comes out.
Punch right in the head. Swinging with he may get a 3 count right here.
I think so.
No, stops the count at 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Here's a cover. Could be it. And he only stays down for a 1 count. Stone Cold. He may get the 3 count here. This is it. Going for the pin.
Starting to open up a bit inside the chamber here. These four superstars have some room to work.
Lands the elbow.
Oof. Back in the ring.
Man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Oof. Good touch. Nasty. So much damage inflicted.
What a barrage of stomps. To stop in every single part of his body. Looks like Nathan Frazier is next into the chaos of the chamber.
Spinebuster. Is it enough? The cover.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Duke has to be discouraged here.
Duke needs to trust his instincts at this point.
Shoulders down. And that way comes up. He thinks he has it. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
His body has to be racked with pain.
I can't believe this false count anywhere match hasn't taken more of a toll than it already has.
Counter right when it was needed. Set him up. We got a cover.
superstar can do to put him away. Swinging to STO. Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power. Launch it. Does he get him here?
We are down to just the time. Oh, no, wait, maybe not.
You got fooled again, Byron.
Big double axe handle. Ooh.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Stone Cold Stunner! It's over! Jensen down, and he might be out.
And now these two are fighting for that final fall.
He puts him into the corner.
Oh! Watch out!
Frog splash! And cover now for the match. Two. Almost ended it there.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Ooh, that hurt. Oh, jeez.
Swinging reverse STO plants it. Boom! Kick lands. Boom! Stiff kick. Look at this, just what a barrage of stomps. Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another. The life left in Nathan might be out. Target acquired and destroyed.
That could be Frazier's demise.
2 count. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber, and now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you,
then bake you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch our backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye, piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity, unlike the current champ.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity...
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay?
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs.
There you see what's at stake. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE. Be competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Boom! Devastating kick. Oh, well, he timed that counter well. Byron's feeling happy. Turns it, and she decides to back off for the moment, and she's tagging out.
Take off through the air and connects. Soaring through the sky and crashing into their opponent. Rollins dodges in the nick of time. From the top. Double axe handle. Boom. He avoids the contact. Fine deliver. And Seth just taunting his opponent now. Oh, right into our announce table.
Saxton, you stay here and hold down the fort. The action spilling out toward our announce desk.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Boom! Read that one.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Swinging reverse STO. Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
Boom! The challenger enduring the punishment.
Getting out of harm's way.
Solid punch. An uncanny showing of power. Transitions into the pin. Is this it? And she fights it off.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. It's over. The champ taking care of business here.
Late pin. Championship on the line. Jarring impact. Becky has lost any momentum here.
This is a more daunting task than Becky bargained for.
What a counter!
Lynched her foot. Becky Lynch has a hold of the arm. And they disarm her. Who's locked in?
Expertly manipulate. Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Oh, God! The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable. But it might be time to tag out.
Shoulders are down. To retain.
Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching a roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Ready for something big on the live event circuit? Check this out. How about it?
The following contest is scheduled for one.
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking...
Yeah, do people think just because we took on Seth and Becky that the issue with Mutiny is over?
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm.
So we wait while NXT plans?
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means...
I wasn't brought here because my old partner needed a spotter. We need...
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while...
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one?
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that mask Mutiny used during those first...
It's sitting in my desk.
No reason. Listen, I've got some...
Sounds good.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown's own Zoe Stark, who's caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them?
Cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry? We might be looking at the point of no return here.
Jumping elbow drop. Oh, driving the elbow. Clothesline. So effective. Ooh.
And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes.
Counter from Stark.
And she just avoided some serious damage. Zoe moves out of the way.
Oh, what a quick answer. Byron's feeling happy.
Big ending!
That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for.
Devastating elbow. Kick to the gut. I have a theory what's coming next. The old ataxia.
Lifted high into an electric chair position, driven down face first.
And that appears to have busted her open.
Have you ever doubted the toughness of our female superstars? Let that...
Scoops their opponent up. Uh-oh. Look up.
That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now.
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny...
I did see it.
What aren't you...
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new...
Nothing is ever foolproof.
You know what? I got a taste of calling the shots when we went after the Unity titles, and it worked. I wasn't gonna sit back and...
Maybe...
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it. But sometimes you have to embrace
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out!
It's that Mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Well, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them.
She's starting to wear down here.
I don't think either one has the edge at this point, though.
Incoming!
Oh, my! Apron senton!
Jumping elbow drop.
Oh!
Oof! Kick finds it.
Oh! And a kick. Ooh!
Bang! Oh! Connects on the kick. Lands an elbow. Oh! A numbing blow to the chest.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Jumping elbow drop. Liv gets her back.
Liv isn't taking this lying down anymore.
That could be the spark Liv is looking for.
And slides back into the ring. Caught with a lariat. Oh, strong impact.
Ooh!
Full head of steam, she's just continuing to mount this offense.
Yeah, she's all business now in this approach.
And complete control of their opponent here. Boom! Into a DDT.
Liv won't come back from that.
Jumping elbow drop.
Ooh! Kick! Ooh!
Oh, hip rock to the gut. He's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Byron's feeling happy.
Big ending!
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in. Oof!
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
What a reversal!
As her opponent up.
Into a DDT!
I don't think she's getting up from that.
Jumping elbow drop.
And taking aim right at the midsection with this offense.
Bottom kick connects.
Getting speed off the rope.
And she's unable to defend herself, unable to stop this assault in any way.
Her flame is flickering, but hasn't gone out.
She countered that into her own offense. Caught with the elbow.
201 face breaker. Game-changing maneuver from Liv.
Like I said, no wasted motion, no wasted intent.
Clothesline. What impact. I think we're about to see it.
I can't wait, I love this. Step through.
Style clash. Looks like she's been cut open after that. You hate to see this. And complete control of their opponent here. That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks...
At least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that...
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and...
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the Mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attack.
Thanks for the concern, but we need to show we're not intimidated.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me.
Maybe they've changed their tone.
Maybe. But something feels off.
Let me know if you find it.
I will.
And here's our superstar from SmackDown, and she didn't come alone.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Detroit, Michigan, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Ivy!
Gigi is here with a lot to prove.
Well, it has battled ups and downs and is ready to reach the top.
And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
A woman who began her wrestling career at the age of 17 years old.
And she's one of the youngest female competitors in WWE, but already has a veteran's mindset. Gigi Dolan has the ability to be pretty imaginative in the ring.
She says her creativity is how she expresses herself.
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring. Blast off!
Oh, she missed!
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
Clothesline! That focused singular drive of Dolan's got shaken there.
Nothing she hasn't faced before. She should be fine. Oof!
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh! Double axe handle connects.
Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick.
Ooh! Boy, what a kick.
Dolan a step ahead there. Able to save herself there.
Every counter being answered with another.
Really just laying it in.
Oh, hip drop to the gut.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
And enters back into the ring.
High impact crossbody.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Dolan reversing the momentum on her.
Could be what Gigi needed to ignite a rally.
She is getting run right over at the moment.
This is where she breaks or keeps fighting. Dodge is out of the way.
Clothesline! So effective. Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around. Oh, ouch! Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Clothesline! With their head. Pin now. Dolan's got to get out of it. She's not ready for this to be over, I guess. She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Clothesline! Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi has run into a roadblock.
How's her opponent up?
Dolan's got to dig deep now.
Turning it into a pin for the win. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner,
We might be at NXT, but everything's coming up SmackDown. Huge win as these superstars stood up to Mutiny.
They've shown that unity and courage can overcome even the toughest threats. This could be a turning point in the fight against Mutiny.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can't. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe?
Yes. It pains me to say this, but
You're saying that Naomi?
sadly,
Stunning information that I'm sure will...
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker.
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger.
I can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right.
Bold move. Let's see how this...
And here's the duo battling against accusations tonight. Here comes a great competitor with awful taste.
And their opponents, first representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan!
Liv Morgan likes to say, watch me. Well, she's about to get what she wants because tonight it's all eyes on her.
Indeed, we're going to watch Liv and see what she's capable of here tonight.
She looks fired up.
Here comes Zoe Stark.
A superstar who is as tough as she is dangerous.
And representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark!
Zoe Stark, an incredibly physical superstar who loves to ratchet up the intensity.
Yeah, Zoe is a beast in the ring who doesn't hold back. She calls herself undeniable. Well, it's time to prove it.
I have every bit of confidence that she will. The ring is charged tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front is now splintered, with questions over Naomi's guilt right at the center.
As they square off, all eyes are on the ring, hoping that this battle will not be just for pride or retribution, but to help discover the truth.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Narrowly escaping there. Speed off the rope. Ooh.
Jumping elbow drop.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
She's in a bad way here.
Rolling up high with the punch. With a series of forearms. Lands the knee.
She's being derailed here.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon.
Fighting out of it.
Liv finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
It's time for Liv to take advantage of the misstep and take command.
And she's tilting this fight in her favor.
And now she has to maintain this energy. Keep it going.
Morgan gets intercepted.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
And retaliates with a counter.
Byron's feeling happy.
Big ending.
Straight into the pin. Power right out at one.
She's still got a lot of stamina left. Ooh. She gets around the attack.
Knees into the face.
Punch.
Got drop kick in the corner.
Shoulders down. This could be it.
She powers out immediately there.
Wow. Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
She fights back with the counter.
Oof. Well-placed kick. Well-placed kick.
Oh, hip drop to the gut. Oh, kick.
Nasty kick.
Catches the kick.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Oh, right to the kid.
She goes for the cover.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Still no end in sight here.
Put in the corner now. And she saw that coming from Zoe. Clothesline. So effective. Bam.
Uh-oh. Here it is. Style clash. Looking to capitalize on that move. In complete control of their opponent here.
Will start recover.
Going for the win, not letting up.
Picked up the victory.
Here are your winners, Naomi and Ivy.
With that win, Naomi and her partner might just...
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah, you had both sides fooled with that mask, reviving the concern about me.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you...
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent.
Our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory.
Got it.
All right, let's go.
It's the Unity Champs, ready to show no mercy to their mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity Champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. In the chat. There you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Ouch!
Powerbomb position.
Throwing down punches and counters out. Leaping kick connects. Oh! Ooh! Sharp kick.
Chopped down with the axe handle.
Pow! What a shot. Oh, man. King gets out of dodge.
Calf kick. Finds the mark. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
Ooh, what a calf kick.
Now propped up in the corner.
Oof! Running knee in the corner.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Boom! Boom!
Boom!
Oh, kick connects. Turns that back.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
Not enough pressure on the pin. Kick to the gut. Off the ropes.
And there's the tag. Bailey into the ring.
Clothesline.
For the title. New champ. Instant kick out from the champion.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog.
Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked if I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania. But that wasn't enough. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world. Year after year, NXT would build stars, only that. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens on the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful, and it wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the con. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thing. Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT mutiny. Who do you think put the mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just... You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its end. So anyone else out there who...
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh, yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need...
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides...
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at...
Which brand do you want to go recruit?
I'll start on Raw.
Okay.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much...
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT?
So, this is about your pride getting hurt.
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show, and...
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll...
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be...
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that
Perfect.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth?
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger?
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick, both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
It's a homecoming for NXT original Seth Rollins. for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory. Ooh, stinging kick.
Well, Trick is certainly being tested now.
Rollins unleashed his athleticism there.
That'll turn your lights out. Turning the tables. Oh, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
He's making his way to ringside now.
That's not how you're supposed to use a ladder. Oof, that ladder's gonna leave a mark.
Ooh, strikes with a kick. He gets back into the ring. The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it. He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
The architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and...
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll...
I'm not willing to let this place... And
well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it?
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the megastar's willing.
Yes.
All right, good.
I mean, yes.
Okay, then let's show me.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight, an unlikely duo we did not see coming.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 458 pounds, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
I love this pairing. Rollins' technical skill and LA Knight's charisma. This could be the next tag team power pairing if they gel right.
That's a big if, Saxton. Both these two are alpha personalities. If they're not on the same page, there's going to be more clash than cooperation.
Let's see if this tag team is a tag dream and a nightmare for their opponents.
DIY has arrived.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 400 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Ciampa, Gargano, two men who went to war in NXT and came out the other side as an even stronger team.
They've main evented together and against each other, and it's brought them as close as a team can be.
Now we're about to see a new chapter in their history tonight. Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against... Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not... Trying to end this right now. Wait a second.
Feet are on the ropes. This is illegal.
Good call by the ref.
Catching that underhanded attempt at a pin just in time. Boom! A forearm smash. Oh, strong kick. My goodness.
That kick will stop me in your tracks.
Boom, what a kick.
Oh! And it's Ciampa having to endure some bad intentions there.
Furious offense from Rollins. His temper's flaring right now.
Big clothesline. Oh, my... goodness.
There's a knee right to the face.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Seated knee strike.
Oh. Up the rope he goes. sorts now.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Wow, running leg drop bulldog. Great ups. Gets out of dodge. Super kick.
Ah, striking with a knee. A bone-rattling knee. Oh, my goodness. There's a jumping knee drop. So precise. Rollins with an homage to the game. Pedigree!
You have to wonder, how much more can Ciampa take? This could be his last. Rollins on the move! Stop! Tommaso Ciampa hit hard! The cover!
And stopping the pin there.
Oh, sharp knee!
Tommaso is pinned. This might be over. And only gets a 1 count.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Ciampa avoids damage.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
And finally, he picks up the victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
This team could really shake things up, Michael. Everyone, except Mutiny, is going to be thrilled if these two keep teaming up.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed him up, spit him out, flushed him down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story.
At reforming the Shield?
Don't you mean?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 You're talking to the architect. You don't think I already had some?
The Shield is reborn with Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and Sheamus. What a stunning return.
The following contest is a six-man tag team match. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 725 pounds. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully, reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future.
Oof. Kick finds it. And a kick. So precise.
Devastating kick.
He dropped. Oh! Got out of there at the perfect time.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Yeah, Owens may want to rethink his game plan because Rollins is taking him to school.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Ooh!
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh! Ooh! Connects on the kick.
Boom!
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way.
Pedigree. That is Rollins showing Owens exactly how to perform.
Cover.
This could be all over.
Makes the save, and they continue this match.
Rollins looking for it. We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Shoulders down. Oh, he kicked out.
Amazing kick out. We know Owens loves to fight, and he won't let this one go just yet.
How often do you see Seth Rollins come up that short, that close? He's got to be livid right about now. A frenzy of attacks from Seth Rollins.
Owens is under the gun. Just like that, Rollins.
Kevin Owens is down. Could it be over? What a victory!
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
A huge win and an even bigger reminder to all of Mutiny why the Shield was such a dominant force.
Some of the faces may have changed, but the results have not. This new Shield is just as formidable, and Mutiny is left wondering what just happened.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, reforming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus? For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time. And you know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now, we've got 2 more warriors in this fight. LA Knight.
That's what I like to hear. More allies?
The architects?
Let's hope so. We need to make...
I'd like to hang around here.
Smart move.
I'll take...
Sounds...
The WWE Universe will be buzzing about this one.
The following is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making his way to the ring from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 253 pounds, and his opponent, representing American-made from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile. Here is your winner, the X Factor.
I've got just the thing to keep...
here is your winner, the X Factor.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldous told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team.
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises.
Pretty much.
So what do you...
It's a good thing Florida's prepared for hurricanes, because Mutiny has a storm.
This is going to...
We've seen a lot of improvement from Psycho Sally over the last year, but this feels like a mismatch on paper.
You know that CM Punk is desperate to sign Jade Cargill away from WWE. Maybe he's trying to give her an easy night.
If that's his strategy, it's not going to work. If I know anything about Cargill, she wants a challenge.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded.
Sally felt the full force of that one.
The powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end. Jaded.
Has Jade settled this?
Here is your winner,
The storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill and Mutiny? It just feels right.
Appreciate the enthusiasm. But what was all that about with Psycho Sally? She came out there like a crash test dummy.
Sally's a good soldier. When you accepted our invitation to test the Mutiny waters, I told her, you are gonna be Jade's first opponent, and you are gonna make her shine. And it was great, wasn't it, Punk?
So great. See, here at Mutiny, we know money when we see it, and you are all the money, Jade. I've known it since I first saw you. In Mutiny, you won't be just a storm. You'll be climate change.
We have known each other for a minute, Punk. Did I ever strike you as the kind of woman looking to play life on easy mode?
Jade, no. Of course not.
If you want me to lead Mutiny's team into Survivor Series, you better give me your best next week. All your best in a battle royal, including...
Bailey? Yes! She accepts! Bailey and 4 other top Mutiny competitors will see you in the ring next week.
Yes, they will.
Then I guess you have me one step closer to Mutiny. See you next week.
Jade Cargill is ready to battle the best of NXT. Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now Ciampa looking for the takedown. There it is. Bridging Fuji line. Into a beautiful arm drag. Obviously, the submission won't win the match, but it
Nice escape. Clubbing blow.
tossing them aside.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. Lariat! We might see an elimination here.
Perilous position. You have to find a way to fight this off.
Tommaso Ciampa has been eliminated.
Russian leg sweep.
Has been eliminated.
Picture perfect drop kick. Oh, what a super kick, a double super kick.
Down to Otis and a double axe handle smash.
And here we go now. Drops the elbow. From behind. Back suplex.
And Raquel wasn't as focused as she should be and paid for it there.
She knew this battle royal would be grueling. Some bumps and bruises were always part of the plan.
Oh, there's a response against Raquel.
Leading her into the corner now. Oh. Wait, are we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Has been eliminated.
Incredible reversal into a DDT.
Manages to reverse it. Looks like he's coming back in. And yes, Cargill gets the win.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill with a huge win in Mutiny territory.
What you just saw is the reason CM Punk is so desperate to recruit Jade. And it looks like he might be succeeding.
Jade, I need to ask you a favor.
What's that? Not to be...
Nah, but everyone loved that, right? Punk and Bailey told me I did so good.
Has it occurred to you that anyone who would tell you to go out and get beat down on purpose doesn't have your best interest at heart?
Mutiny values everyone equally. Punk says so all the time.
It's chilly out here.
Punk wanted me to see if you were ready for us to make you some mutiny-themed gear.
Punk is getting a little ahead of himself, don't you think? I told him that if he wanted me in Mutiny, he needed to put me in there with the best you got.
But we did? Those were top competitors.
When I said the best, I meant the best. Your champions, Io Sky and Trick Williams. You tell Punk that if he gets...
Okay.
Yeah, you should...